All right, good noon. Ease. Crap, I didn't turn on. Go on. Ready to get started. Live fan on, and now that the lights are on, I'm gonna get hot. I'm also wearing this flamingo shirt that I absolutely love, but it's not very breathable. So give me 1 second. All right, I think we're ready. Let's just get chat up on the correct screen. I just got back from hiking, so I'm a little bit tired. We're just gonna put that out there now that I seem exhausted or a little brainless. That is why. However, I have refused mentally to look up how to get these last two fleas. I want to figure it out. So we need to figure this out together. So we have two fleas. We have 1 and 2. Now, what we're going to do a little bit of a warm-up per se. What I mean by that is we're just going to go around and talk to NPCs because I'm not sure. Oh, I switched over to the drill. Interesting. Okay. I just do not remember that. We're going to. Aw, boo! Boo falling in pits. That's the next one up. We're going to go around and just talk to people because I feel like somebody in this game wants that bucket of lava that we haven't figured out. And the problem is the people that make the most sense to want the lava, they don't seem to want it. And that confuses me, which means I haven't done something or I haven't talked to somebody that I'm supposed to like trigger that off. So when did you come back?
Oh yeah.
You in the cloak. Pray, tread softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith before my pilgrimage begins.
Buenera.
My steps are soft enough, madam. If I have disturbed you, it was not my intent. Even your speech, far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away.
Torotano.
I must listen carefully and pray with uninterrupted devotion. Only then will my faith be strong enough to carry me upward.
Torotano.
Climb to death. For you, dear Farloon, reach your light, save your strength, our last rest. Be together, always up. Okay. So my thought process here is somebody is supposed to tell me something that I'm missing out on. Few are as foreign as you, dear hunter. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. So there is the person down below in the ruined chapel, Atla. However, we've already talked to them real recently. So I am going to skip them. I don't see the concept in talking to somebody whom I feel like I've already recently talked with. That looked like a ledge. Where am I? Let me see something real quick. Aha, you guys actually have no say in the matter. I'm doing it anyways. Something else of note, I believe charged attacks do not give spirit, which I have very, very mixed opinions on. Because, like, if the whole point of swinging your nail is to give you spirit, I get that you get, like, extra power from it, so it's at least nice that you don't lose spirit, but... Alright, so what we're going to do... Good. Gonna drop down. Beaver effigy. Okay. Fascinating. I think it's good hinting on their end, because there's this very long platform here, but then there's that platform that's up above it, which I think is meant to be just like this small, soft, subtle hint. I do think it's a little too soft, right? Because, like, there's no crystal dash in this game. It's a Gatling gun. Okay, I don't want to go up in there. The scientist is up in there. But that's the only thing I can think of. Bone Grave, I believe we've already done everything down there. Moss Home, there's the Druid. So let's go talk to Druid. Because I also do have moss berries for him. So there is a chance that he has something that I might want. But yeah, my current plan of action is I just, like, kind of as a warm-up for this first, like, half hour, I just want to go around talking to things. I just want to see what things say, or... I'm assuming, like... How do I want to say it? I've already found the lava, right? But we don't know who wants it for what reason, and I'm not picking it up automatically. So to me, this means somebody has to tell us, hey, I want the lava. And that's who we're looking for. We'll check this area later. I guess I want to be picking up shards in the meantime, as I am trying to use sub-weapons more, and I'm playing as the architect, which is sub-weapon dependent, so... You carry Sweet Smash's Prout with you, a fruit, a trade for rosaries?
Nera la.
173. When it's not so fresh, rotten, stench of death. A meager amount of rosaries for you, as you much deserve. Perhaps now we have enough. Enough. For our work to often begins, but never ends. Alright, time to get high. Aha, the smell again. Stronger, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow.
Hello, Granta
Oh, they hurt you also? The visions, the stink, nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries, we need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will now flow stronger still. Ooh. In coral and shell, the world's rhythms. And why not here? In branches and fields. Beat, beat, beat. Eating, eating. Coral and shell. You can hear it, yes. Listen close. Weak but precious. A pulse. A beat. Faint. Our very own. I have to admit, I was not expecting that, but it's hilarious. All right. Where we're at, we'd have to go up to Wormwood or Shellways. Wormways or Shellwood. Wow, that mix-up was terrible. So in Wormways, the problem is I do need to go there because there's a bug that I need to find. The problem is there's only the scientists there. Let's go down into the Morrow. Glad this is finally killing the way I intend it to. It's interesting that the Architect, I feel, is like one of the strongest weapons. But it seems like conditioned. It seems like sometimes it's the strongest weapon. Down, left, right. Actually. No. I mean, I guess it's all part of the same area. So up in that top left room, there is a skull that I don't know what to do with. So I'm going to mark it in black because there's a good chance it's nothing. But I think that it's something. In the Morrow, there's the Gambler. Like the carnival game. Person. Ushkano. Yeah, that is like the interaction that made me stop playing. Is the fact that like, oh, you're attacking, but you still take damage in the middle of it. All right, I'm trying to remember what all the rooms hold so that I don't waste your guys' time. will say something I do really like about the Architect heal compared to the others. I like the fact that like you heal and then just nothing else matters. Right? Like when you heal with either the Beast is all about being in combat. Right? It's staying in combat. Nothing from you. Because when you use the Beast heal, you do not get healed, but instead you get as you attack, you do heal. Like, you know, on hit, you heal back up. So it's really good if you can stay aggressive. And then I'm guessing the timer is either just time-based or that whenever you take a hit after like while you put on the Healing Frenzy, that it's maybe supplies. Because there was that option to deliver supplies. But the problem is it's only for rosaries. I feel like that's just the game's way of being like, oh hey, you need more rosaries. This is our way of giving you an alternative rather than just killing. Rather than just killing enemies. That takes me up to a dead end. This shortcut is also such a weird thing to me, but I haven't seen. I guess let's just study the ceiling just in case. Well, no, because the other ceiling's so close. Yeah, let's forget it. All right, where are we? So Hunter's March, we have the dancer statue. I haven't been able to figure out anything else about that. Hunter's March also being such a small zone is very, very suspicious to me. I feel like there's definitely something there that I'm missing. But I would argue that we've been through it 2 or 3 times and haven't found anything. So I'll have a way to zoom in further. In this bell heart, it looks like there's a path off to the left. So we're gonna go. Man, that feels really good. I can't wait to watch the speedrun for this game. Like, I'm so fascinated to see what other players liked, what turns out to be, like, the best. I'm assuming they're just going to use Hunters now, or maybe Wanderer for the attack speed. Ushkano. That felt like it made more sense in my head. Like, admittedly, too, this wall doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, it's sick. All right, so just above where my horn tips are on the map, it looks like there is a path to the left. So that means I either need to go back down, up, and to the right, and assume If that's the game giving me like a false hint that like it's not supposed to be, but the way the mapping works. It's hard to say though, because the bells in this area seem to break one way. I wonder if this is also supposed to be a hint of some kind. Get out of my life, bell boy.
I'll see ya.
Okay. Yeah. Bill decides that he wants to be a jerk. This is another area where right below where I'm at. So it kind of looks like right here-ish. The game is potentially signaling me that there is a way to the left and right here. Like, there's so much space, I would believe it. Maybe not, though, because I'm looking at all the other words, and every other area that has words, nothing is where those words are. That's fine. Ledge. All right, Shellwood. There is nobody to talk to in Shellwood. No, there is. There's that person who says that their children are about to be born, which ironically enough, I wonder if that's supposed to be the lady up here in the putrefied ducks. Let's go talk to them real quick. We're lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Bell's Heart, you're always welcome. You and your big sharp blade. Welcome, fellow resident. Can I interest you in something? I will say something else that I just noticed about the drill that I never paid too much mind to before. There's no up charge attack. Every other direction, I guess, airborne. Oh, I forgot about sticking.
Malon.
Time will come soon. The time of birth approaches.
Malon.
Okay. There is like one enemy up towards the top that maybe New would be interested in. It's hard to say though. That would have been really cool if right above this the sign there was something hidden. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can let you climb. Ooh. Ooh. Bummer. Man, the hopes got really high there. This game really, really likes hiding stuff in this. Can't tell if those are just repeatable quests or maybe it's like you have to do them both back to back. All right, well, let's see. In Bellheart here. I smell something on you. Heavy in the past you are. Give me the breath. All right. Carving of Kamora, Weaver of Healing. A prayer is etched upon it. Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. Kind of weird, like in the other game, when you brought things to a collector, like they paid you, this guy's just taking your shit. This whole area, we don't have an answer for. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet on the roads again, I shall craft new goods. That makes me believe that there's still like an area I haven't seen. I would assume it's whatever area's out here between Farfields and Crawl. Let's see, the deep docks, you have two things. You have an ornate clamp that I don't know what to do with. And then you have a bucket of lava. So frustrating because I feel like the blacksmith down there should want the bucket of lava. Farfields, I'm a little worried that I need to come up from that bottom bench. From where I get the float cloak. Guess that might be our next destination. Because Greymoor, we have the barkeep in the center. He really hasn't told us anything in a very long time besides, hey, I have a cellar that you didn't know. And then there's this dude, which is a healer. And admittedly, at some point, I need to die and then just commit to running there. Because I'm pretty sure my death is the only other thing. Because we've been infested with maggots. And she was like, oh, just rest at a bench and you're fine. Wisp Thicket does not have anybody in there for me to talk to. Unless somebody showed up in the Bell area. Yeah, I guess let's go down to Farfields. The good news is we can just take the trolley. I hope that's good news. I don't actually know.
Ada!
That's the other weird thing. Some of these things I feel like I just kind of have to wander room to room because it feels like some of these things are designed in a way where it's like, oh, you're supposed to randomly encounter this dude in this location. Let's just check to be sure. I'm expecting something to be above some of these bells at some point. Right, so down. Down, down, in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. Here. Number 6 with a bullet. Something that was really cool when you fight the giant mech in here that I didn't realize, you can bounce off of his head at one point, and there's something up above him that you can break so it falls on him and deals a lot of damage. And that would have been really cool if it was just right there. Okay. Up, 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 go higher, higher. Up, 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 the world's on fire. This still feels like it's a hint of some kind to me that I'm not aware of. Like, if I had to guess of anywhere hosting the secret, it's where this vent is. And we came here earlier and kind of got stuck because I was like, oh, this feels like something, but it takes me nowhere. God, I have double jump. Here we got a piece of mask. Some eternity ago. Really? Why would that respawn? Also, why are these hooks? This would take me up here.
Kisco Mill.
Grant you my courtesy, stray one. Will even offer aid when I'm able. Won't be hanging around too long. May not be a fan of the Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire.
Kisco Mill.
Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that. Looks like her weapon, her pin is up there. Maybe something in here that I would have missed? That really, really, really feels like a cheat. All right, nothing to talk to all the way down to the right. Frustrated that I am being outsmarted by a wall. On wall. We're gonna put on these singular throwing darts, which are probably my least favorite. Wouldn't it be funny if that's what you actually have to do? Killed them only with throwing darts, and I never missed them. Bummer. That too is a very confusing interaction for me. It's like, congratulations, you did your damage and you killed him. By the way, you took damage from killing him. Or not killing him, but... see any floor that looks suspicious. Who have held tight to the faith have been carried far. Salvation shall offer brief rest to those devout. We'll say this is a really weird room. From what I remember, there wasn't really anything in here. Man, got really excited because a bot came in into my chat, and I thought it was somebody who was like, "Hey, man, you're really close." What's weird to me is that this kind of just feels like a basic enemy that I can sing to. That blade really does not like ceilings. Fairly certain that these enemies are just here so that when you are trying to deliver to this area, that there's like enemies for you to fall into. I genuinely don't think any of these enemies have a true purpose. Okay, something I realized is some of my attacks when I charge them up like that, I get less spirit. Which could definitely be a downfall to the architect. I wonder if it's as simple as, like, there is a hidden path, it's just off, like, in the wall somewhere. And the vines on that rock there just got me. That basement in the middle potentially could be a connection, but again, I feel like I've been in there like 16 times. Don't like you as a knife. I'm trying to think of what I actually want. Like, the attacks feel really, really good against a lot of different enemies. I guess I haven't really goofed around with these. Maybe I should just do, like, flint. I'm gonna try this out on some birds. Not the basic bird, not this bird. Not this nerd. I thought there was a bird here. Up, go fire, fire. That's good. Hoping for a lot of my life. Okay, so we've been inside. Is Is that the only reason that this is like, this outside is like this, is just so you can see that it's big? Because this also is a really, really strange wall to me. But I'm gonna say I'm fairly certain that when I figure out how to get into this door, so this is a door where I feel like we definitely open it from the inside, right? Which means we probably come from it from underneath. I'm pretty certain that straight all the way above me, we got something kind of like important. Like a silk skill.
Friend.
That's the only other weird thing that I can think of. We do get triple darts in this area. Does that help me in any way? Can you imagine if, like, the whole point is you're supposed to unlock these balloons, and as long as you don't touch the floor? Like, maybe you need to pretend to be a bird. That would be really cool. The locked door with no hint, no verbiage. It just has to be that you come from the other side. Up. Charge up. And that buff most certainly does not last. This is just so you can hit the switch. What do I not understand? One of the worst things is Hunter's March is like so far out of the way of so many other things that in the event that there is something down there. You coming up, Sunday? Gotta stay up, though. None of this up and down. You did really good on the hike. Took my dog's hiking today. We haven't gone hiking in like a month or two. I've been really, really depressed for reasons. And normally, like when I was going like 2 to 3 times a week with my dogs, this dog, my Pomeranian, would struggle quite a bit on some of the hikes. Sorry, I just wanted to look just to make sure I'm not missing something. Because at this point, I'm almost thinking maybe there's some ground that I'm just not paying attention to. Yeah, this just drops down so that you can get up here. Because they take you up eventually. There's a limit. There is. Sacrificing them and I just don't get the thing. You can just keep losing rosaries. Okay. My thoughts now are this has to be something. That's right. We played for this dude, like, forever. Bummer. I thought that I found something. It was like, no way. There was just a hole in the ceiling the entire time. Yeah. Bummer. This just feels like it should be a secret path, right? Oh, that's a weird interaction. You can hit the wall and open your map. Interesting, it's only in that one spot. Yeah. Go talk to the bartender and New. New is actually pissing me off quite a bit because I feel like I've set things up for her. Like, something I'm almost willing to look up is where I can find this big fat pilgrim. Oh, we're also missing a rhino grunt. I am very tempted to look up where I can farm this Elder Pilgrim. But I'm worried that they're going to be like, oh, there's an arena in the game where some of these enemies respawn. Missing the Elder, a Rhino Grunt. Not a bug, but a projections of another's will cast in smog. Trap setting bug carrying a pouch of sharpened long stakes. More bother than the bug themselves are the countless traps they have already laid throughout their caves. Yeah. They know all their domain, lurking in wait in its byways and bogs, always ready to pounce. Yeah. Elwood gnats. Interesting. Splinter and splinter horns are different. This one lived long and fed much. The woods must be safer. Oh, interesting. I got enough of these. Once roused, this bug will crash its steely shell into walls, floors, and wriggling young grub that lives in the darkness. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. We've not found that. Find shot with art mask. Passively waits for prey to blunder on their path, a technique that should not necessarily be derided. Whatever is effective is best. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that I've missed, because that now makes sense that New hasn't done anything or said anything in a very long time. I thought I was missing like one thing. Admittedly, though, I'm only missing 2. Three. Huge flea. Oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long-time cage. Would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. This one's husk held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I have seen runes woven for many tasks, but she the first to hone such. Phantom, mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuge. Their talent with a long pen is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frail form suggests a being strung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over Oudekon. Okay, so we're missing 3 bugs, 2 of which I feel dumb and helpless to.
What? Itamora.
Bellheart over the moors, a great town if you've ever heard of, was once the Heart's Path and all, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farloon that can fairly claim to offer safety.
What?
Visited them pens up above here, miss. Horrid place, once all about growing meat or some such, and to keep us more bugs living and working. It's that damned face long gone to the haunting. Now the meat's running feral and free.
What?
This is kind of interesting that he gives you little bits of lore, but only when you gain silk. we have a memory. Block it. But we're still missing a crest of something. The most obvious place to me would be Coral Tower. That area was like so interesting, and then it just ended. And it was like, oh, like what? That's it? Guess I could go talk to that dude again. Since we're so close, let's go talk to the Alligator Brothers. Bombs might be good. Oh wait, I need to go up. I don't know why my mind will not commit this fast to me. I keep swearing it's just off to my right there. That's right, this was a weird little... Strange little cavity. Up. Oh, what? 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 Why did I no touch you? All right. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats, dreg thread, pool, 14 measures, dreg thread, twine. Both of fealty all. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures, dreg thread, 2 beats, pine thread, twined. I've found 2 things of that where there's a hint of some sort. And I haven't found the outlet. The numbers seem like super specific, right? But not clear as to what sort of things. Is a weapon that I thought would be really effective. And I'm sure with all the upgrades, it's going that much better. That was cool. There's one up in the foreground that I wasn't prepared for. Break the blocks. And they just stay. What's the matter? Yeah, you do this every time, baby. You're getting real fussy lately. Just down here. Poisoned for a bit. I think this is just meant to be a trap, like, to punish you for exploring. We are free of bugs. Was there a rat or something up here? Interesting. So there, I didn't kill the one. Man, with the spikes on the right, that would have been such a good place for something to be hidden. Okay, but nothing again. This need double jump to get up into. Ooh. Anything respawn in this room? That's open. Is that always open? There was a puzzle like this in the first one. Uh-huh. There's no way. You find this super secret room and there's nothing in here? It's holy taste. Where you are. It's just a music room? I never noticed that there's two guys in the background here. Well, what does that mean, man? Nice. I somehow got the heel off. Poke them, slash them, sharp jaws and teeth. Poke them, slash them. Too bad. Well.
Cha!
I also didn't realize that my health was getting a wee bit low there. Missed. At her. The boys.
Motera.
We're all fine here, miss. Content like. Perhaps it were time that you made on your way, eh?
Menano.
Yeah, be on your way, and thanks for your help there.
Motera.
Oh, menano. Oh.
Bummer. I haven't been this way to explore in a while. Just remember, fall into. You think there's a bench, but then you just fall, and then it's terrible. Ticking clocks. Why is the ceiling so high? Huh. Weird. I guess it's not so weird, it's I don't remember. Yeah, your very first time in this area, you wouldn't have enough to the skills to cross that without falling in. And like this is one of those zones where I was like, oh, the bells probably are gonna have something, you know, hidden, and it was whatever this up here was. Looks like a bag of beads. All right, well, if that was it for this area, you would have bile water. I don't even remember what I got from bile water all the way down to the lower right. There was clearly a secret room. Yeah, no clue. Memory gone. Alright, White Ward is another thing we still haven't figured out. I think that also has like an ornate clamp or an ornate key of some sort that I can't figure out. Man, I feel stuck. it even worse. You survived. Guessing that's like really high damage if I can get something. Fall into it. Heal back up. Something else that's weird to me, I haven't found any other silk hearts, which I feel really strange about. So I don't even remember where I found the first one. This is another room like where come in here and there's just nothing in here. I can't attack through cages, but my tools can. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, you just come into that room, there's a single enemy, and that's it. Or maybe there was more, and I picked up an item and I just don't recall. You have two.
C'est la vie. C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
Nobody that I've talked to wants a bucket of lava. All right. The last person I can think of that would want a bucket of lava is that dude all the way up there in the mountains. And I think if we go talk to him and he does not want a bucket of lava, I guess we're just gonna have to look things up. I'm feeling wildly stuck with no hints. Kind of like my bigger issue is like I don't even know. I'm struggling with even the context of it, right? Like I don't know where I should be going. I don't know where I should be looking. Holy God. Drill, fully charged drill. Just becoming like best friend. Fully charged drills to kill that nerd. Where am I going? Okay, there is... train station. Climb through this. This was also another, like, weird area. I guess it's supposed to be like, you know, the mist once you've cleared it. But the fact that there was, like, nothing in here. Oh, this is the area where I have to... I'm really fucking annoyed. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna check this dude out in the slab. And if he doesn't have anything, I will look things up. I'll finally kind of concede that I am not, in fact, smarter than a wall, as I have said. We'll say there's actually one other thing out here in the slab that I just realized that I haven't checked out properly. And that's this far outside of the prison wall. Let's see. Now that I have all the abilities, Mr. Spider, if you can commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as a test, a challenge beyond even our setting. On the summit gain, the creature hailed, known it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as the complete end. I do like the fact that double jump for, you know, its non-reasons. Like, reasons that don't make sense to me at all. I do like the fact that it gives you insulation from this area. But yeah, like, this will climb upwards, right? I should eventually, by just jumping to the far right and then slowly descending down that way to see if there is anything of note. I don't imagine there to be, right? Like, I think you're just supposed to be like, yep, it's the outside of the prison, all right. Yep, I've seen the outside of the prison, all right. But I'm kind of thinking on one of these platforms there will be something. And this is where I think I don't get the chance to land on anything for a while. So yeah, that's the top of the prison. So yeah, if I was to jump all the way to the right, I would potentially land... Well, that doesn't make any sense, because the slab ceiling's all the way up there. Where am I? David Ray Ashte. I have to go back. Are there spikes off? That's And this is where things get so weird because it's like I want to go all the way out to the right, but I don't want to. I really spent so much time getting up here. Something I will say that I love about Hollow Knight that I feel like a lot of other games don't do well. This area feels so tough the very first time you're going through it, but now it just feels fun. Like this area just, it feels clean to be going through this area right now. Yeah, like this makes me wonder what happens if I jump off to it. Birdie left me. Sorry, that looked like it might be something. Look what's straight below me. Oh, okay. Just a place to get warm so that you can sky up. Okay. I didn't need those the first time. On this slope downward, there's a very clear flat for me to transition over to. I was like, why do I not remember how to get up here? You, sir. Fine face yours, not mine work. But the, not of this kingdom's crafts, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of a farloom and her old-legged steward. Now, work. Work, masks are needed. Sir, don't you want to have fire in here? Ah, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such, unmasked. Mask becomes heavy. I had a desire to hear you lucid, Maker, though you may protest. Aye, well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt the stirrings of our monarch. Even all the way out here, the tremors of her kin brought close. Planning a confrontation with her then. The one atop, our great frayed god. Our meeting seems inevitable. Though first, I seek the strength to ensure a favorable outcome. Ah, as I would have guessed, your ancient kind aren't told to abide one another peaceably. Well, assuming you prevail, I ask only that my labor may continue. No matter the state of these lands, you should well know the necessity of my service. Did you treat with that creature upon the summit? Her legged ancestors once found her company compelling enough to build their chambers and their calling device at the height of this perilous peak.
Buenera.
I've paid my respects and been granted her favor. Her down now fills my cloak and does much to ward against the frost of these heights. You pass something so precious. That's a mighty gift you've been given. Seems she's thrown her lot in with you. I'd not have guessed her so opposed to our threatened monarch, but then she too must have sensed the wretched state of things and a harsher change to come.
Megina Fora.
You have the sight, Maker. Tell me what you see in me. Her mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even. Though you may reject that. A complex visage, perhaps, yet, to my sight, it looks unresolved.
Da, Fenistra.
If you see a transitional state, it is one that I have accepted. My mask has remained defined throughout lifetimes uncounted. Aye, rigid, I'm sure. But your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. Could be there's more growth waiting you yet. Enough talk, old one. Mine is calling. That scant allows
Benny
rest.
Frank.
Very well, Maker. I shall take my leave. After a song. Mask to be, a mask to hide. Fresh faces for all. A greater gift, a mask to hide. A land to find. What greater gift? What a bummer! Of everybody in the game that should want a bucket of lava. Why do you not want buckets of lava? Alright, well, we're going to take away his marker. I feel like I have done everything conceivable. I'm floating down. I'm going timber. You better move. You better dance. Also, fairly certain I've gotten everything that could be out. I feel like I've been thorough, although then there's like weird things like this. Why are these beads? Okay, this is where I got that. The item that makes it so when I take damage I flex. Bummer. Okay. So, without me climbing all the way back up and then just jumping to the right, I'm feeling stuck. I'm not sure who's left that I need to talk to. that I just can't figure out. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the map, right? And I'm trying to see if there's any style of rooms that I'm like noticing a pattern of. Like, oh, this clearly keeps bending up and to the right. Oh, they like these like long shaped rooms in this area. So if I look down here, you know, maybe there's a ceiling that I break that takes me up and to the left. But I'm not noticing. Let's get to a train station, and then I guess we have to look shit up. So sad. I'm sad that I am not smart. I see up so high. What a bomber!
Era!
All right. Very sad. All right. A lost flea associated with Pilgrim's Rest is located in the far fields. To find it, go to the Pilgrim's Rest area and backtrack to the left to a room with red ant enemies. Head left to jump up, then right to a platform with a false wall. Okay. Crap, I took Shellwood, and that's not where I actually want to be. Farfields. Alright, so go to the left. What, in the target room? Find it, go to the Pilgrim's Rest, then backtrack to the left to a room with red ant enemy. Up. Head left to jump up. Wait, so that's for this then, right? If this is one I already found. Okay, that short was guiding me to one I'd already found. Hold on. That's actually exactly where I thought it would be. Okay. So I'm viewing a spoiler map. And there's a huge area that I have not found. Okay, so how do I access? Secret room under the bed spot? Okay, so I'm looking at a map. And the problem is they're showing a pathway in an area I swear I've checked like 6 times. So let's see if we can figure it out. So now that I have a massive hint at the moment. So now it's just about me finding it. Alright, so the tip that I'm reading is there's a hint underneath the bell platform. That is so well hidden. That's really good. Really lame that. Okay, well, sad that we had to look that up. However, I don't know if I would have found that on my own. Even with hints, I feel like that's one of those, like, somebody would have to tell me it is definitely in the far fields. And even weirder is this whole area is not. Now this makes so much sense. This jet that I've been like harping on for days. Oh, that makes me so much more angry. That I had the right air jet, but just not how they connect. Pretty sure this guy's just here for me to like restore some of my HP and beads off. How dare you touch me? Barnacles. Doot doot doodly doot. Why would I think that? This area feels like it is designed not with double jump in mind. Maybe it is. Nope, 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 nope. I need to think. My thought was slow. I think what I need to do is dash through that little area. This is where I have too many skills. Ew. That's hilarious that I heard that flee from so far away. You know, sir, that I actually don't like. I know exactly where that led me. I know exactly. Motherfucker. I haven't saved in so long. Right? You know what? Just out of curiosity. do. What's up, puppy? And I'm so sad that I died with my even more mad that I died before. Your touch, sir. Oh, that was so lucky. Goodies. So easy. Oh, this is a really good enemy. I was going to say for weird, that doesn't show up on the map. Well, that did take me to the flea. All right, so the other location that they're showing me is like right here. There's a way that this wall breaks down where the dancer statue. There's something here that lets me go up and around across the middle here and then fall in on the dancer statue. Like there's like a whole frickin' section. So now I guess we need to go to the dancer. Okay, so something else that I just ran into that confused the heck out of me. But you up. All right, so what I'm thinking is this game has done this a few times where you like kind of cross over a section because you form a bridge. So my thought is either that Pilgrim's Rest area that I was just in. From such a weird angle. wonder if because I killed the first sinner. That used to be a bug with a bell. Or with a prison cage on her back. And I'm wondering if when I kill her, she just doesn't respawn. Which means now I can't get back to a location I kind of want to get to. Statue. Yeah, I'm gonna be really annoyed if I have to look this up as well. Certain tools and skills compare us as defenses. Adjust my strategy. But yeah. There's a path up above me that goes straight to the far right and then ends, like it's going to go through that far field elevator, so to speak, but we go like across it. And then there's this huge section up to the right that links down to where that yellow bell is. Trying to see if there's something maybe hidden. Okay. What do I not understand? That shows me that. It just has like a whole giant path that I don't know about. Alright, so if I'm correct, I'm actually only in Act 2. And there's somebody who's in Act 3 who said, hey, I also haven't been to that area in the upper right. And the hint that somebody gave was just keep progressing. So, unfortunately, we're going to take that advice is maybe I've not progressed enough. And now I need to find the Night, Silk Song, Lee, and the Trigger. is only telling me how to get there. Here's a video of all flea locations since I've missed one. And a little annoyed. I'm finding all the other fleas. Okay. Might have found the one I'm missing. Okay. Found the one I'm missing. And it's nowhere near where I thought it was. This is so radically far from where I thought it was. Which would be why I wasn't finding it. Get out of here. Okay. All right, so this one I feel a little bit better about because it's in such a weird location that I wasn't even looking near. Oh, okay, that's just so you can see that one. Here. Shrine.
Maschere.
Okay, you have nothing new for me. Oh wait, I can't even buy anymore. Alright, so this flea is labeled as a song. Your face. And it might be in this room. Ow, did I just miss this, even though I knew? Okay, that's right. He gave me a silk cocoon. Oh my gosh. Commercial. Like, you've been watching the same video for too long. We need another commercial on it. Oh my gosh, even worse. It's a long commercial. Followed by a second commercial. Hold on. Super long. Awoo! Oh wow, I'm not anywhere close to where I am. That's one. Very, very clever. Not low enough. Okay. Alright, so for those playing along, we're in the room where I farmed the giant thing. This is just to the right of that. There's a hidden wall up and to the right here. And I guess we're just going to explore the rest of this by hand. Nice, memory locket, although we're missing a crest of some sort, so... I take that with a grain of salt. So that block. Pull out the switch. apparently just for shell shards. Oh, shell shard. Shell shard. Oh, I was like, that's tight. Still fucked it up anyway. Okay. Press. I think I was supposed to fall down. Oh, I'm somewhere in bile water that's not even marked on my map. Fuck, I have to teleport back up there anyway. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these bog rooms are starting to look identical. This is like the third time where I'm like, oh, I know where I'm at. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Links me to somewhere I've been. Oh. Actually. Alright, well, we weren't done exploring this other side up here. Stuck up on here where I can. I feel like I'm hearing like meowing. So weird to just have a very normal flat platform down here. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessant. Cat noises I was hearing. I would need to take it to. want to die so close to the train station, although I also suppose that should I die so close to the train station, very easy body to cover. Oh. It's hilarious that this thing is always going to cry whenever I open up my inventory. Contorted mass of the ashen vine.
Era!
I love how what I'm specifically looking for has caused me to find things that I didn't know I was looking for. And now I'm like more confused. Because now I'm like, okay, I have a thing. But now who do I give that to? Who would want a strong ashen vine? I got greedy there. I thought that my drill attack would... I don't think I'm low enough. Any music? Or just still not low. Can't believe I missed this, and then it's like so incredible as well. I have to say, I'm annoyed at how simple this puzzle is, and I'm like failing at it on repeat. Okay, so this time we don't want to go down. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba bum bum. Push the button. Okay. Hey, Ed.
Ren!
Oh, I didn't see. I saw it so late. Okay. So the flea guys is actually way back here because there's only this one platform that's a double jump. Then there's a wall. Some rings. dangerous to bounce off. Hard for me to get damaged by. And then he's just a sleepy boy. I don't. Well, now I have. No witnesses. Okay. That's how we get that one underneath the Putrid Ducks, underneath the Memoriam. Technically part of Songclave somehow, but it's actually part of Whispering Vault. This is one of those, like, it's why I love this game, but also hate this game, is that was so ridiculous to figure out. Salmi Cylinder. Wow. All right, well now we have a Salmi Cylinder to go hand in.
Danica Revendo.
Ah, Elos.
You don't have anything new for me, ma'am.
Butler.
Ah, solamente.
Stay here a bit longer. So now that we have this song, Dome. I go down too far now. What has it brought? More treasures waiting for the Keeper's insight? Yes, the sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Ask them, give them now, she must. Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. Vault Keeper shall glean what knowledge he can from the mine. Sermon of Service, delivered by an ordained Vault Keeper to acolytes in training. Oh, this is the worst one that we found so far. Okay, this is by far. I don't mind, like, the weird holy music. Okay, I still have the little baby crying at me. We only are aware of one mother that may be a baby. But we rescued all the fleas. So let's go see what we get from fleas. What is my fastest way to fleas? I need a train. So still very upset with myself that I was not able to find some of the... But to be fair... I do feel like some of these are so well hidden. Go down. That's the way I was supposed to go. This way, apparently. Now that was super easy and safe compared to what I'm used to doing. I have done it with the helping of cheating. I have located all of your fleas.
Yanaga Mushke.
Oh, my dear friend Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. Seems that the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through the land have been far and deep, and yet almost every reach I met a friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing.
Kavak Katsa.
I'm so happy to have made we fleas. I'd be honored to bestow one final gift upon you, Miss Hornet. Treasure from the Fleekind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Fascinating.
Ushkar Mitri.
Yanara.
Your greetings again, large flea. Of your many companions, I had little worry that you would survive this caravan.
Pashma.
Sure, mine was to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, and bring them together so strong they could grow. A task once important, mine, but not now. All fleas are here, safe. There are many. I'm for toasts and brew to fill our bellies.
Shasha. Younger most.
Safe together, home at last. Soon the ritual bowled loud. I was about to say, I don't have enough,
Takanda Dendis.
I wonder if you don't smack him, if he just keeps charging you rosaries. Looking at the giant flea, it's hilarious. They all just say the exact same thing. Okay, so that was mostly fun. Let's go talk to, I'm gonna call her Bile Mother, because I don't remember what her is. Oh, that was unintentional, but that's okay. We're on our way. Nope, she did not care for the Ashen. So, hearing that this game... I don't know where I'm at. Shit. Hold on. I know where I'm at. I've been very fearful that if I continued on any further, because I felt like I was at the end of the game, but hearing that somebody else is in Act 3 and they are not at the end of the game leads me to believe that maybe that's why I don't know what to do with like the lava bucket, why some of those doors are still closed to me. So we're gonna go ahead. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's look up where Elder Pilgrim is. Okay. So ironically enough, he's in the location I thought he would be, but not until Act 3. So it looks like we have to move the game forward. Maybe that's why I've been having such a hard time. So, let's do it. Time to see. Makes me wonder if I'm like not even like, because I feel like I'm at endgame. I feel like I have all the movement tech and whatnot. Why? What? She just pieces out on me. Damn, you made that fight so much harder. All right, let's see. Hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. Okay, so these guys just give you the hints again. Would hold our song within your shall rise above. Offer your most devout self unto the most sacred of hearts. Guys, we might have to take a quick beat. You know the little ashen child I have? This thing, Twisted Bud? I know who wants it. I know exactly who wants it. That's fine. We'll do it in Act 3. We'll do it in Act 3. Watch this end the game. Watch me be completely wrong. This does feel like it's taking me to the end boss. Nice. She's smart, she's just fast. You have the exact same attack pattern as the girl who What? Just randomly jump back? Alright, well, this gives us the chance to go deliver this screaming mass. Now that I have... I swear to, if this person does not want this thing, I'm gonna be so mad. Get into there from here. I'm gonna laugh when it's like the alligator boys are the ones who want it. Whoops, wrong mic.
No!
True, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen, something truly nasty inside them. Don't want it? Wow. I am at quite the loss. Now, who else could possibly want this thing? Although half this game has been like some weird, strange interactions happening. Okay, back to Lace Fight. What a bummer. Okay. So for Lace Fight, we definitely don't need that. We're gonna put on Luck, I think. And then we have a Long Claw, and then Reserve Bind. Oh, that lets me heal even if I don't have enough silk. Interesting. Bench. Actually, I guess there's probably a closer bench. Oh, weird. That he doesn't respawn? Okay, there is a closer bench to here, so hold on. Save at the closest bench. Why are you jumping so much? Master? Was fun and interesting because she didn't feel unfair. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting. You've bared your truth of my pathetic empty shell.
That's fine.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence? This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Cadestre.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Latitude, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away, earn your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as... After all, it's you that she won, not. Wonder if this is like the second soul cart. Maybe you only get a soul cart at the end of every act. Better a child spun frail than a child spawn. One to wish our waking. From our silk, a child born loyal. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloon. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. Fragile form of life, but life. Okay. And yes, that's our second soul cart, so now we're generating 2 threads. Up or down. Up and down. Move it all around. One step left. One step right. Crap, do I go right or do I go left? Guess I had to open this door. Terminus. Okay. Glad I went to the right since I have no frickin' map. A crane. Start at the bottom, I think. Or let's not start at the bottom. Okay. Weaver, an 8-part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost to task. So 8, 7, 9. It feels like something important. Beaver, an 8-part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Okay, I need to write that down. I'm sorry, little bear. I know, you're just trying to snuggle and to sleep, and Dad moves around a whole lot. He's a jerk. Alright, sorry, let's put you down. Over here. In 8 or last of their line, mortally wounded, knocked and taken in the area. Or restores unread. Second, I need to get the other sign again. Beaver in 8-part, last of their line. Rail with 8. Back and taken and Fancy Waits. 7 chorister. know what a chorister is. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line. Staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 Aristors. 12 envoys lost to. I wonder if choristers is like minor people. So far we've found 3 or like 4 of those things where it's not really clear what they're meaning or what they want. Here's your map. You have tiny maps. I'm surprised that there's not something there. I can just ignore them? Hold on, let's go be friendly. Giant silken egg. Challenge you. God, that's not what I was expecting. Grandmother Soul. Darn it. I don't know how. I'm supposed to dodge that one attack. Dodge. Dodge that one. All the traps that she's spawning, that's the only thing making this difficult. Like, the fight itself was like, okay, this is like fun and fair, interesting. Then just with like all the obsessive traps, right? Like all the things spawning constantly. I do really hope that this is not the final boss of the game. Kinda feels that way. My silk meter is maxed the fuck out. I don't think my silk meter is supposed to go so big. Give me all your silk, lady. Holy silken. Okay, this is... What is happening at this point? Just let me end. I am worried that felt like a very final boss. I'm worried because I'm not done playing the game. If I beat the game without doing everything that I wanted to do in it, I'm going to be sad. Leave our queen, defeat Grandmother Silk, and bind her power. I had the choice to maybe that was the final boss. It's interesting though. First Sinner felt a lot more powerful and interesting. I guess that makes sense as a final boss. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of like the boss mechanics. Know what kind of stinks though? Like so Lace makes a lot of sense to me, right? Being this like just this being of silk. But Grandmother Silk, there's not really like an explanation for her existence or what she possibly could be. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again ahead. Game completion. 50 hours of wandering around. Sounds about right. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Yep, they did that in the first game. And I was actually never able to complete the first game in Steel Soul mode. So then, how do I tell what act I'm in? This guy's curious, and I never did find the last crest. And I have all these number hints that I don't know what to do. There's one room where I think I know what to do with the number, but one room with smoke in it. Okay. That just opens up. Or cut to here. Okay. That's okay. Sure. All right, so that minor problem now is I've beaten the game, which is good. But there's things that I'm like, I was never able to figure this thing out. And I also didn't like do a couple of things that I was hoping to do before fighting the things. Alright, so Elder Pilgrim that I've not been able to like locate no matter how many times I look. I have hello.
Goro Cardello. Goro Cardello.
Okay, she tells me nothing. One of the locations is there's a 50% chance of him spawning here. So this is like, okay, he didn't spawn, right? So now I guess I just run all the way back, bench, and try it again until he spawns there. And I have to do this to find 4 more of him. Anybody else see the concern that I'm having here? So we'll take off luck, because looks like we're running. Okay, so finally one did spawn. That's crazy though to me that like there's a 50% chance of him respawning. There's nowhere else to find this dude. There's a 50% chance in Act 3, which now I'm even more confused about because if I killed Lace twice and only got 2 silk hearts, where's the third one? There's either a hidden Lace fight somewhere. I will say, like, something I do like in terms of the design. The fact that that is a randomized location, I do wish more things in this game did that. I do wish that there was some more randomized locations where not everything's so cut and dry. I'm gonna laugh when there's like an achievement for like kill this boss only using the rosary cannon. All right, well, you guys get to join me on this killing spree. I do think it's interesting too that the shard pouch lets you carry more ammo of weapons, and then also, since you can carry more ammo, it's like, oh, now you can carry more shards. I 50% here. Wonder if I should just start saving and quitting out. Yeah, honestly, saving and quitting is probably faster. Let's try that. We'll see if save and quit is better. Are you sure you would like to save and quit? Sure you don't want to just keep running back and forth? Oh, it took away all my spirit. But I do think it was faster. Okay, 2 more. Man, this game as a Steel Soul mode, I definitely don't think, like, the first Hollow Knight, I've played it so much, I definitely think I could do it. This game, no way. No way. Excellent, so now I need 1 more. Then I guess I might have to look up where the little blue shield bugs are, since I'm so mad. I could have sworn they were just down in that one cavern. Maybe I'm forgetting that they're in like the locked door room. Yes. Your sword. Okay. A lucky bug to be able to grow old. Farloom's roads take most much earlier. All right. Do we have anything? It should just be the blue shield bug that I'm missing. Oh, and bead dude. We never did find other bead dude. The record, anybody wondering, this is one of the few games that I'm never going to 100% because, you know, beating it in Steel Soul mode, just not happening. Yeah, I need to find mindless sack filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for a temporary Monarch of Farloom, the primal source of silk. Art of the haunting. Long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake, higher being's threads stretch throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. It also makes sense why Phantom and Lace felt so similar. Yeah, First Sinner was by far the best fight in the game. Cogwork Dancers was a really fun, very interesting fight. Second Sentinel was pretty good. Not like stupid amazing or anything, just fine. This thing, I was surprised that there wasn't more of these, like, anywhere. Last Judge will be very interesting for me to fight on my other file. Yeah, my other file, I'm trying to heavily use Beast Claw And man, the times that I take damage, this fight was actually fun. It was a little hard at first, but being a little bit more patient in it. This fight was such an interesting concept, but it was not fun for me. That fight was fun for me. That fight was kind of boring. These guys were kind of interesting, kind of. But yeah, wait. So now that I've done everything, now I have this, and I have 2 of these, meaning I didn't fully unlock certain crests. I guess let's go talk to Atla. Real quick. I just thought of something. I'm potentially at max HP right now. I feel like I'm at max HP. Ladies, if you travel, you further expand your nature. Return to me with what power is it?
That's fine.
I don't know what she means by her nature, unless it's these spool fragments. Would be funny if this is just like a gag thing, like you get it and it just sits in your inventory and cries nonstop. All right, so some things I just never found. I wonder if the blue bugs that I can't find. I guess I've looked up other things. I just need to look at one of these things. It's all the way towards the bottom. I'm wondering if these things are actually all the way back behind a door in that area. Winged apes. Just break the blue cocoons, they come out red. Okay, well, that still takes me back to the same area. So, things that bother me now. There's this door that we never went in. And that feels like it should be something hidden.
Fire.
Wait, I can just go up through here. grab the ledge. So it sounds like there's some randomness in this game. I don't know how I actually feel about that. I think I would be fine with it if it made more sense more often. Right? Like if there was like a couple of instances of it happening. I remember when those bugs were like super terrifying. It's like, here's the thing, like, did I miss my opportunity because I already did the scientist quest? The hint I read was just like, you have to kill the blue bugs and they come out randomly. But obviously, like, I've already done the blue bugs. So let's try up here. This gave us the Silk Dash. Which definitely, I can think of a couple of, like, for me specifically, bars. Really? Nothing? Really? Fine. Yeah, that's where we get it at. Nerd. I'm gonna laugh when it's like, oh, you had to do it before. Oh, that. I knew there was a spot that I was like, I know for certain there's a singular spot. Okay. So now the only that's left is the bead duelist. Interesting too. This game doesn't have an arena. Coliseum. Fine. Way too late. I have to like mildly anticipate. They ceaselessly churn through the rocks and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig for ever deeper? Okay, so I'm only missing the covetous. Covetous Pilgrim. In the hidden area in Shellwood, to reach it, you must travel from to the left from Greymore. Okay, hold on, we got commercials. There are so many ads on this video. And this is, I'm not giving some. Bummer. So then, how do people know what act they're on? Because I felt like I did stuff. So weird. This is another thing where I'm confused. About the extra ghosts that show up. Every time I open up my menu, that thing crying. Contorted mass of ashen vine. Maybe the dude that keeps saying that I'm a snake. Maybe he would want a child. Maximum health. Yeah, the first dude that we ever killed that had the beads was here. Alone without you. I am sorry. Die. Not worthy. Wonder if like these guys or like that other location, if it's just a random chance to spawn. Do my best music. Don't stop the music. Crap. Make room. Everything.
Meratotaso.
Bug Red Cloak, far traveled. Bring it here. The bud. It calls. It cries for the right. Offer it. Or
Nasca.
a bud weak. New. It must be nourished. Nourished. Be nourished.
Smalon.
White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite.
Buenera.
Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do?
Cure.
Time of birth is close. Now give. Its shell. Host the final rite. Time of birth is near. Okay, so am I finally infected? Now I finally have a reason? Wish granted. Infected. Infected. Rejected. Don't be rejected. Oh. Apple of the Reach. I don't even know what nail I'm playing with. Oh, you know what? This is probably the final press. Fever F. So when I try to heal, I gain a shell. It won't even let me pick them up because I'm at max. Push the button. Okay. I know where I'm at. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. I have no idea where I'm at. Now I do. Balls. Yes. Interesting. So I'm just infected. Whoa. That takes me to the skull. Okay, so I need to find a ride. I am too high.
Era!
Okay. Then we need to go to Kraymore. Since we are finally infected in the proper way. We actually don't need to kill anything. Hello?
No!
I'm infected. Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside of them. Otherwise, leave me in
Yanara.
peace. I am sick, madam. I'm badly in need of your services. I've become a host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Come on in.
Menaso? Memezo.
Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Bzzzt. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Megina Fora.
I apologize for intruding on your work, but if you are a skilled physician as you claim, ask your assistant. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed.
No, mascole.
Yes, well, so you're a special, sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. Not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside, a shell that must come out, we use Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope.
No, mascole.
But to crack your stiff shell, will first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, Mighty Extricator needs an upgrade.
Menaso?
Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the road above the
Hello,
moors.
Slim.
2 bugs hide away there, Benjamin and Kroll. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me useful materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell.
Fadastama.
And prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Okay. We know the duo. Backwater boys, as it were. I don't want to go up. Okay. I hate to say this, but I've kind of done plenty of the work. I have no idea where these fans are. Where the bloody hell do I think I am? Don't know, doesn't matter. Yes, we need to be a little bit more cautious. I hate however. I think I will take a quick save. Here. And this is like so much faster than the other weapon I've been playing with. Where do I think? Oh, down there. That answers that. Oh, I don't have any more, farms on. I was like, why are the beats not coming to me? Boys,
Tamiyan.
the bugs, I'm here on the request of Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for crucial operation. Hard, look at her engine. All sick like, put up tight with something weird. Bringing that operations for herself.
Sentazo.
He's a sad sight for short crawl. Sick or not, scraps hard found. He's wanting, he's got to be getting paid.
Paso la mip.
Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we ain't offering charity. We're stocking up on spines, you see. You just got to be ready to part with some beads. Oh.
Oh, no.
Pleasure doing business with you, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we're hoping all the spines can get the job done.
Motera.
For the trade conducted hard. These spines are sharp and they's hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your dock to get yourself sorted out, eh? See you, nerd. I'll jump. Oh, I missed that. That sucked. What a crazy freaking quest here. That you get locked out of everything. Oh.
No. Palimo.
What now? Not another bother for the great
Husband?
Yarnaby. Adam, I return with the spines you've requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Okay.
Endovek. Menaso?
Ha, the spine specimen, you have them. And it is time indeed to free you of their wiggling torment and show my genius clear. Infestation operation.
Endovek.
Yes, yes. Bzzzt. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Bzzzt. Head straight down. Found the crest of the witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Reach the life of foes through.
Torodano.
The operation success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted bell vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Da, Fenistra.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have already suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calm. Enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Benifrang.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all.
Ah, Mascare.
Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Make sure they hear you, the so-called civilized settlements in the ignorant land. Pry apart the jaws of fate, yet Yarnaby will save them. Tear away their pain, they hate, they lie. Yarnaby, the tortured one.
Endovek.
Half-wits the lot of them. Such great achievement, wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by the marvelous machine. 2 weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. No place for progress in their tiny minds?
Memezo.
But hold, there's something more about you. They slice the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain, graying innards. Yours or something else entirely. Tickles my mind still. Bzzzt. What is it that your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Show me, specimen. Go on. Let the Yarnaby peer deeper and darker secrets. No desire to see my shell pried any further here. Your service has succeeded in taking a toll in pain. I hope that I only never need to seek your aid again.
Torodano.
Don't act the fool, specimen. Bzzzt. Share more of yourself that I may gain a greater understanding. Learning, that's the hope, is there to save our blighted, thankless world.
Miofene.
I have declined, bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it, either upon or within my shell.
Menaso?
Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied.
Ow!
Slap.
Memezo.
Bzzzt. Again, the world lashes out. Pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby.
Menaso?
Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped.
Memezo.
You refuse to share your secrets and distract me no more, specimen. There's still much work ahead of the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning.
Endovek.
Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still, by my own claws, shall it be saved.
Ah. Huh? Ow. Huh? Ah. Memezo. Endovek.
So much for that whipping motion. Go find a bench to figure out what to This crest will do. The whipping motion that they've said, not sure I understand. Hornet wielding needle. My master's passing. I resolved to improve my skills in that time. You may hatch her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone, fine ground on which to... Would you spar with me? Not right this second. Hold on. Baccalo. Answer to your task, then ring my bell and I'll wait your return. No, I just need to sit down for a second. Hold on. Interesting. So this is like the super defensive. Whip the needle and swing beam swings. Life of foes. That is true. I actually haven't healed yet. On that. Of the mythical mother flea passed down from the caravans of old, symbol of protection, kinship, cost of silk skills, all health is. And I'm just gonna mess around. Counterattack heist. Ranks. Still missing one memory node. La, la, la. Ha, yeah.
Cadestre.
Gladly, chakra. On the stone, let us test our did not work out well for me at all. Ooh. Fire normal build setup. Push cannon.
Push. Kietska.
That's fine.
Traki. Miesz. Push. Kasza. Miesz. Kiel. Giga. Ża. Kiel.
Not doing the ground pound. Man, I'm confused. How am I supposed to interact with?
Herka.
Megina Fora.
Puszanka.
I was trying to heal. She teleports around so much. I have no idea what I think. Maybe things that auto-target her?
Nera Pashma.
Yanara.
Kita.
Still having to like dodge her. And I think she's also just getting faster and faster the more she takes damage. Okay, so I didn't like this, but what I did like, I'm gonna make those poisonous instead.
For your love, sing
Broken Soul, caretaker of Songwave. Boy, wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? Then head up to the top of the shrine that we might do a little chat. Hilarious. Alright, so since this boss teleports around so much, what I'm guessing is that you're supposed to be using your sub-weapons on them.
Hasbin?
Kraki.
Holy moly.
Pushanka. Jor. Karkena.
Doc, while struck, you face the fury of your weapon in a true battle, being experienced. I'd gladly duel you again if you have the time for it. What? I barely
Buenera.
defeated you the first time. I'm always eager to learn, but for now my task calls me.
Kakor.
Yeah, what the hell, ma'am? And that's not even an achievement or anything? Crazy. Okay then. Up to the song wave we go.
Ada!
Ugh. That this would not be posted at the first shrine, but I guess that there's a higher chance of you running through that area.
Oi! Ahoy!
Fulcrum
Oi.
creature. Stay close,
Ahoy.
sister. The hollows besides
Oi!
side are crawling with haunted husks.
Oi!
Wondering will only bring death.
Oi!
Ta-da.
No, Zobo!
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. The fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place?
Da, Fenistra.
Not deny some part in me desires that outcome. Dominance is baked deep into my blood. As two, no doubt, the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with your...
Fadastana.
That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, they'd see my freedom regained, and the kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Gafama!
Remarkable idea you be speaking up there, Bellringer. Word cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on. Seriously. But I ain't no surprised to hear you speak. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. Still got the monarch in you. Pair of a weaver. Mission. That's a wild different from them both.
Tamiyan.
Already guessed my desire, sir. Here's some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Gevig, ghetto.
Aye, maybe, yes. Barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Hironare.
You've conceived a method, I take it. A way to see the monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station.
Rondaga.
We have, me and what remains of my family, the trap of a sort beyond the skill of the Citadel, one to go further than just her binding. Be the hunter just to set it, if you dare.
Neofene.
Grant me your aid, sir. Trap provided a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs. May indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now?
Not
Your service
amiss.
to be made. It's my family's strength you'll be seeking. Bellringer, us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Each has power. We're all savage stuff for you. They'll give it if their fascination at the act and pearl defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Ah, Elos.
And last, at the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Could still be one left down in the largest nest, a snare to set a rune o-searing silk. Our own trap will be woven about it tight.
Benifrang.
Sir, I've opened the way for these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Proud of the monarch, named herself at the end, and Bell suggested it true, being born purely of silk woven tight.
Kadastama.
That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before. Tiny, transient, never like this. Right,
Alidara.
Bellringer. You've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal swords. Look of a child and mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its
Oh,
ire.
Cacho.
Might have seen herself in this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end of her pen. I'd be saying thanks for slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, looks chances have grown much.
Sagrador.
One the trap made, you best be collected. I'll point you towards everything that's needed. Down in the Mossland, still clinging to her old field chapel, my sister will part with her power if asked kindly enough. Okay, finally know who we need to talk to. I was like, he kind of gave us hints of where to go, but
Ada!
back to the bony bottom.
Cadestre.
Adam, I return seeking power to aid construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop of the citadel.
Puro cartel.
Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. Known it coming, felt it. Glad. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead, not me. I've always been thinking it'd be a waste to just take what's coming when her up top waits.
Menino.
Better for the fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh ho! Aiden's soul. I need the hermit's soul. Why should I know who the hermit is? Seeker's soul. Aiden's. The hermit, I think, is up in the swamp. Is that the soul I already have? Because... head up to Filewater, I guess.
Ada!
I'll have to kind of figure it out from there. All right, so I'm guessing it's that thing all the way up to the very far right, because I don't remember what was up there. Oh gosh, I was like, did he leave? What's so fascinating is I completely stumbled into there, right? Like that was not planned for me to be like, oh, I bet you in one of these like chakra locations. Having a hard time trying to understand where I think I need to. That's annoying. Like, there's a great example of how in the world would you ever discover that that dude's in that room? And it's just like, oh, you're just supposed to revisit a whole bunch of rooms. Ooh. Hard time seeing which ones are in the foreground. Nothing was in. That was the little bog pet. Can make it. Like that. Wait, is this just where... Maybe Mama died? The answer is yes. This is prayer for Monica. That's why I don't remember this path like, at all. Really badass though that they do have her dying under a waterfall. Hermit up in the swamps. Hermit in the swamp. The one I really... And I'm so annoyed. I know I've met the hermit. Like, isn't that where I got this soul? Alright. Think real quick. Because the dude in Songclave is just like a little black bug. The woman at the beginning is also the same. I have no idea where this dude is. Maybe I go back and talk to the preacher. Tell me anything. The other thing I wanted to look at was the witch. So leech life of foes. Twisted root. Is there anybody up in the memorial? I have the maiden soul. I need the hermit. And the snare setter. Let's just go to... Yes, I need the hint. I can think of. Maybe to that far right? You. I can see you. Must we hide? Your sister. Feared by all. Feared by all the way in the top right of that bile water, like where it says bile water, and then just directly at 3 o'clock from that. Let's go just back to the train station. And I guess get a hint. I'm everywhere to go, and I'm just like blanking on like, oh, I know I've met the dude.
Ah, Elos.
Wanting that trap made, you best go collect it. Point towards what's needed best I can. Buried in the Warden of the Bells, at Farloom's core, speak my sullen uncle. That's the one who has power to speak. That's the hermit? Wait, that's not the dude in the swamp. Or maybe I already got the soul of the swamp. So the dude that's always talking about never wants to talk to slaves. I've been so suspicious of the entire time. Oh, and I bet you he's finally going to open up this path for me.
Ulas
So
Osea.
the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk. Simple as you.
Magina Fora.
Do you not provide your aid bug? Trap he plans requires power. Expect you're hoarding more than most.
Apta, apta.
Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hopes that you'll succeed, bah. In that, there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to bleed.
Duskel.
Part's been given, slave. No more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow your kingdom's restless soul its chance to breathe. Buttons. Then I need a snare setter. Which this dude could have just provided me with the 4. I think he said I had to go. We're gonna get the hint. I'm pretty sure he said that I had to go back to like the very beginning, and that there's a weapon that was left for me, like the weavers.
Bron dagger.
You won that trap bait. You best be go collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best I can. Or the base. Well, we need to know weapon of the weaver's past. Search down low, inside the paths of bone, inside their largest nest. It's a snare device. When to set the Runo sequence book. So yeah, that to me means the very first area. Either that or it's deep docks and they want that lava puddle, which would be really weird. Ava, I am seeking a tool. It will be somewhere in the structure. It is a snare device that weavers make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here, on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they were, their desperation and their hunger. Another helpless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure. Where did she say where nest meets? Whatever, we'll just search everywhere. So that's a heal, that's an attack. And I hit one enemy, so it healed one. said where neck meets bone. This witch's crest is the weirdest one to me. I did say over for me. Oh, lights. To slow her gaze escape, prepare sisters, weave hope anew. Might break free of this cursed web-born foundation. Got this already. I am. Out of ammo. Let's go get that him again. I think I misunderstood something. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze at... Wait, what? What was the defining fact there? Evolved crest, the crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly, become focused, making the needle attacks even deadlier. Heightened focus with additional strikes and further increased lethality. Okay, so I had read that before. And you have junkies in your fur, ma'am. No. I know. Not comfortable. Needs to stay. 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 It's a lot. Wrinkles, why are you running away? Do you need to be brushed? Is that what you're telling me with your body language? Do you need to be brushed? Guys, give me 1 second. I want to grab some food. A quick snack. I bought a cheese platter to take hiking with me and my dogs, because cheese is a nice little source of protein. but I ended up not eating it on my hike at all. White cheddar.
Pass fine? Pass fine?
So she took me back to the hunter again. We have Colby Jack. I will say, I like the fact that in this game, that they, like, as you find something, yellow cheddar. I like the fact that as you get... Okay, wait. I think I missed an element about her. Oh, maybe she said where greenery meets. I think I know exactly where. I think it's this door that's been bothering me for so long. And we got Pepper Jack. Yeah, I guess let's go with luck for now, and then cross stitch. Yeah. Oh, it's Swiss, not yellow, not white cheddar. I was like, that does not taste good. But now that I know it's Swiss, it tastes fine. Right here. All right. Is this abundance a sign of purity, of greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed.
Torodano.
It's not a surprise you're rallying to action, Hunter. You have the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than just a weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope for success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it.
Torodano.
But
Oh, alero.
I completely missed the hint. I'm like so like, oh, I can just talk to the thing again. Better tell me where I need to go.
Yanara. Buenera.
Ma'am?
Tamiayan.
Hmm. Right, where did she say? I'm pretty sure she said where nest meets bone. I'm really, really sad it's not in the first place I looked, because that would have made tons of sense. Still trying to figure out what the hunters. So now one-shotting things. I'm beginning to think that the hunter, this hunter's blade. Okay, so I actually see a meter in the upper left-hand corner. It's slowly filling up. you guys talk. So clever that they put enemies in here. Really weird that they put like the most basic of basic enemies in here. Will also admit I'm extremely lost right now. Guess I should have paid more attention to what she was saying. I guess let's go talk to the blacksmith. Maybe the blacksmith will be like, I will set the trap for you.
Da, Finestra.
Mario.
And do I have to look this up as well? Watch it just be like down in the bone grave. All right, give me 1 second. I apparently was next to it and didn't see it, so I'll be right back. All right. So, according to this website that I'm looking at, that kind of is giving the step-by-step guide for it. It says, from the bottom, go to the right and perform a double jump to reach a hidden passage in the ceiling. And the snare setter will be on a table. Somehow I definitely missed it.
Mi offende?
Also really sad that that she can only expand one nature, the hunter. It'd be really cool if like all of them had there was definitely nothing in that room. Oh, I was like, oh, is that it? I was like, that's so obvious. There's a double jump somewhere in the ceiling. It is frustrating that like lights like this I keep seeing, and I'm like, oh, that clearly feels like something, and then it's not. Hold on. All right. Use the needle into play to get into the entrance. Activate the lift. Make your way to the far right area to activate the lift. Go down. Use the lift and stand to the left. Descend to the bottom area. We've done that. Find the secret path from the bottom. Go to the right and perform a double jump to reach a hidden passage in the ceiling. The fact that she only gives you this one time is frustrating. Everything, it keeps sounding like it's pointing me here. Where they did all their craft. Okay, what the hell am I missing? Oh my gosh. Okay. But in this room that I've like gone into 16 times. I'm actually really annoyed that there's not Hold on, I think it's in the upper path. I think it's up there. Yeah, so before you hit the water here, it's apparently up here. That absolutely needs like a secondary, like just a retelling of, oh, hey, you haven't gotten the snare setter yet? Hey, I told you to go here to find it. Those are strong, rumbling, cracking. Like, I do feel like their hint was fine, where it's like, you know, where the laboratory meets the moss. I remember that much, but the problem is, like, there's so many areas that could be. Get the hell out of here. That's enough cheese for me. And that being a closed off door is just so weird to me. About to put on that charm that makes me run faster, because holy crap, the running I'm doing in this game.
Hironare.
Sir, I have the requested items. Craft me your trap that we may set these lands free. Silken Soul.
Not a miss.
Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Join me, let's go prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for construction.
Elos.
Is it done? Parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap blade, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. We'll sense what's coming.
Big ghetto.
The blade of yours is going to have to do work before this thing can snap.
Megina Fora.
I expected much, sir. And I am ready. Set your snare and I shall attend shortly. Okay. There's still things I'm confused about. I wonder if this is one of those games where it's like you have to beat the boss, then do this thing, and beat the boss again. Could be unlocking these paths, because I think I'm still in Act 2 if I'm not mistaken. Oh, actually, here. Probably don't need to be running so fast during the boss. The boss is flying, so we definitely don't need that. Guys, do I just fight her legit? The answer is no. I'll fight her legit. I already fought her legit once and won. But we will fight her with a different nail. What the heck?
Alendara.
Hey, you come a long way, Bellringer. Grant wishes, saving bugs, even razzle my soul and fail to act. Snare set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing. There's fair strength in it, equal enough to quell a god.
Adasta.
Oh, crap, my nose is so sore. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead.
Gafama.
Aye, bring me your best moment. Call forth a great pale god. Cut her weak and drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clearly. Mother soul. That one attack hit me for 3 hits? That makes sense. absorb me once, Silk Mother. Wow, shooting from both sides. Three hits. Bummer. Oh, she just ran right into it. Play the music in her forehead. Ace. That's a what? So Lace resembles her mother? That's cool. Fossilized bug. And trap her in the soul snare. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Elder Lilies. I still need to play the sequel for that. But it was one of those, like, you beat the game, and then by beating the game, it unlocked other endings, which is really weird to me because, like, after you beat the game, most people would start off a new file. And that's not what it did, and that's not what this game is doing. It's like, oh, here's some extra quests for you to do now that you've beaten the game, which would be fine, but it's weird to be like, collect these 4 things and I'll go beat the boss again. Like, I kind of preferred the Hollow Knight way, where it was like, you can collect all these things before beating the boss, then you beat the boss, and then you do this thing instead of just killing him. Still an amazing game. Still having a lot of fun. I just will say, I definitely feel like I'm in Team Hollow Knight camp rather than Silksong. I will say the gameplay for Silksong is significantly better than. So like, I just added an hour and 55 minutes to my game time because I couldn't find the thing that they told me once where to look for it. All right. Unfortunately, it's kind of getting late. I'm going to get back on today. However, I want to take my dogs out to the dog park for a bit. So, I'll be back in like an hour or two. Guys, thank you very much for watching. But as always, until that next time, ta-ta.